And taking the ball for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Yohendrick Pinango next up for the Blue Jays.
Yohendrick Pinango.
This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Bounce to the left side. McMahon fires over to first. And that's the 3rd out. Back in the Bronx. And the starter for Toronto, Patrick Corbin. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Ball, that's out.
Right through there for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
The 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball 1.
Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
The right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Check swing, he held up,
inside.
and that's ball 2. Weathers, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And a strike. No score here in the second.
Ball, that's in.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Right through there for a strike. Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Out to short, and that'll do it. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Hey!
And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Ball, 1.
And there's a foul ball.
Ball, 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering way off the plate. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Batting sixth, the
Now it's the rookie
hitter,
DH, Spencer Jones.
Jones.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, 1.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Ernie Clement.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to third, McMahon. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 55, Tyler Heineman.
That's in there.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a foul out of play. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
That's ball, 3.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Springer batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Top of the 3rd, no score. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Weathers fires. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Heineman off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
Next pitch in for a strike and a count 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back in the Bronx, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball 1, no strikes. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And that is out of play. Outside
ball
low.
2.
Ball 2. Tap to first. Guerrero throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Line drive. And a couple of quick outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
And it's fouled away. In the air, left field. Pinango moving under it. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In there for strike one. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Foul ball there. Here's your 1. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And
Ball,
ball
that's out.
1 to Judge.
Ball, that's inside.
That one ripped, but foul. 2-1 now. The other way, and he beats the shift. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got it doubled.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Bellinger up to hit. Check
ball.
swing, no appeal, and it's 1-0. Man at second. And
That's
another
a ball.
ball. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a big swing and a miss. Next
That's ball
offering is
3.
downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez. The throw to first. Play is made, 2 out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. And on second, 2 down.
Ball, that pitch is out. Ball, that's outside.
Check
Ball,
swing, didn't
in.
go. 3-2 now. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. We go to the top of the fifth, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That's a ball.
In the air, foul off first. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Clement now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This to third, McMahon. Fires over to first. Third out. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey! Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. On the ground to short. Jimenez throw to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. There's a strike at the knees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
McMahon.
Runner on the go. There's
Ball.
a ball.
Inside.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Hey!
That's too
Ball
low.
2.
Ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Got
He's
him.
out.
Nice play. All set for the top of the sixth. And now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman.
Tyler Heineman.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
0-2 now. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, George Corbin.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball. Down.
Blue Jays down a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Hey!
Just
that's
off the
out.
outside edge.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Clips the corner. That's strike 2. On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And now here is Yohendrick Pinungo.
Pinungo.
Ball 1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. Bottom of the sixth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air to left center, Pinungo on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ted Wright.
Hey!
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pinungo settles under this one, and there are 2 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 2.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the inning.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
So the tying run at second. That's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Digging in, Jesus Sanchez. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And wow, that one is way out of here. A two-run shot, and they jump in front in the seventh. It's 2-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time, and he's out. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Paul Blackburn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jimenez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. In the air, right field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom of the seventh. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. He'll do it himself. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh.
Second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fires over to Guerrero. 2 away. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that misses.
Ball 1.
And that's ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters, pitching on the road like.
And makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back for more from the Bronx, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Out towards right center field. 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, number 55, Tyler Heineman.
That
Ball
one
1.
misses. Ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Late with the swing there. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So back to the top of the order. And next is the designated hitter, George Springer. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
Bella finds the corner. That is strike 2. Springer wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. And it falls. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Springer stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball 1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pinungo not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Man at second.
Nope.
Line drive. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Springer comes in to score. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Cutter on the inside.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 so far in his debut.
Yeah, great time to get that batting average off the runway here.
That's the corner. That's strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Louis Varland.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The Yankees looking to rally. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a ground ball to first. Guerrero takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Number 11.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Ball one, no strikes. The Jays leading by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 1-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
First pitch swinging.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That's outside.
That
That's
one
ball
missed.
3.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Victory.
leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. On the ground. And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it drops in, and that's a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the
Runner on the move. Jimenez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Ball 1.
Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He beats it safe. And they're up by 3.
couple of singles back to back. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now here is Ernie Clement. One run across to the frame so far here at the top of the 9th.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Hedrick checks over to first, and he's back. Next offering is fouled back. gets a piece and stays alive. Line drive, base hit down the line. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands,
Yep, that ball
you
went
let
out.
the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. That one at the knees for a strike. Chisholm to Volpe at second for one. On to first, double play.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Hey!
Hit in the air, left field. Pinango under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
In the air, right field. Sanchez gets under it. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Aaron Judge. 1 for 3.
Aaron Judge.
Hey!
The Blue Jays trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to the final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just
got him, and that's the ball game.
sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things.
And starting in this one, Ryan Weathers. What do you have on him, Siggy?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about ready to roll. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Number 4, George Springer.
And with
Ball,
that,
back
we're
outside.
underway in the Bronx. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Pitch
Ball
misses.
2.
2 balls and a strike. On the ground, out to short. Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
The left field, number 24, Young Fernando.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat.
Ball,
Tell
that's
you what,
inside.
you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
out there on the mound. He's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Two down, nobody on.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. Back in the Bronx and towing the slab in this one, Patrick Corbin. What's the scouting report on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Yeah.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. He goes down looking.
Batting second, the first baseman,
Ben
number
Rice
22.
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Off the plate, ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He steps on the bag here tonight. An efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. A flip to the pitcher covering. Judge out on the play. And the Yanks go quietly. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Hey!
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Sanchez, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike two. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and there's one down. One out, man at first. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. And that's through there for a strike.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. In time. Got him. Back in New York. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Hey!
Deal 2.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Baseman, Jr.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And that is that. On to the third inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clements. Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Number 55, Tyler Heineman.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Top of the third, no score. That one misses.
Inside.
And the count is 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 so far.
Nope. Outside.
Man at first, 1 away. That
Ball
one
2.
misses. That's 5 straight. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And a 2-1 on the way. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, number 24, Yoendrick Pinando.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball one.
I thought he'd bite right there.
Swing, and he popped it up. Bellinger makes the grab. Back in the Bronx. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
And that's in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting in, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
No, that's
Just
low.
missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And a 1-1. Fouled off left side. Out to short. Jimenez handles, throws to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And that's in there at the knees.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Play made, that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouled off down the right side. That one fouled off, 2-2. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball one.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. 2 up, 2 down. Jesus Sanchez now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Jesus Sanchez.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Stays alive. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pinango takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, The first baseman, number 22, dead. Right.
Ball one. Yeah.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like
On the run, sends it over to first.
Oh, he's in there.
And the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. Go ahead, run on base. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. One away, tie game, go ahead run, stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This one in the air, center field. Clement in position. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, 1 down. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
That one almost got him. Up and in, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
2 on, 2 outs.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, and they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Weathers back to work.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. A solo shot. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 1-0. Lifted in the air, right center field. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
The batter number
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one
That's
way
Bolton.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That's in there. 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Brings it in. 2 aboard with 1 out. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. That one missing inside.
That's inside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 on, 1 out. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one up and in. Look out. Fights it off. You'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Coming around third is Jimenez. 1 run's in. The relay to the plate, the tag, and he's out.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder, number 24, Yoendrick Fernando.
In the dirt, throw into third, tag, safe. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Too high. Ball.
That's
Nope,
inside.
that's inside.
And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Spins the plate, and the count is 0-2. Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Volpe in the box now, takes strike 1.
Ball 1.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's ball 2.
That pitch down.
Sends him down looking. And that is a big first out.
The Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one not close. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Pitch
Ball
misses
inside.
And the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that one is downstairs. They're now 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Bases loaded here. If he walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
And that drops in for a strike. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Base hit, 1 run in already. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. On the inside corner for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a really good take.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brent Hedrick.
Leading off the future, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Line drive, and it gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
He's 1 for 2 so far in his debut.
First big league game, check. First hit, check. First multi-hit game, that would be nice. We'll see.
The 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball, that's just out.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. And that's a strikeout looking. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing and a ball outside. And that's ball 1. Pulls that one foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Jays with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one in the air. Chisholm. And that is that.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Mantiply.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering is down low. Mantiply, a former All-Star. He throws a curveball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. Two now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. One up, one down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Lifted in the air out to left. 2 down. Stepping in, Spencer Jones.
the designated hitter, Spencer Joe.
Left field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Jones back in on a dive. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball one low. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Caught him looking for the K.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz. Here's Andres Jimenez. 1 for 2.
Andres Jimenez.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
No, he's in there.
Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
Second baseman, Ernie Corbin.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here comes the 0-1. And fouled off. The Blue Jays with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. A 2-run blast. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-2. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Tyler Heineman. Liner snagged at first. One pitch and 1 out.
Hey!
The 0-2. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Or maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Pinango in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
In the air out towards right center. Grisham should have this one. And that is that. Back here in New York, set for the last half of the 7th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Gets it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Louis Varland.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Back to the top of the order, Trent Grisham digs in now.
Ball.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. And the inning is over. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Chop to the right side, and it goes just foul. Got him. 1 out. He's 1 for 3. Picked up his first major league hit earlier.
Well, there's no time for him to be reflective right now, but you know he will be later on. The pressure's off a little bit with that first knock out of the way, though.
And that one fouled off. 0-1.
Ball.
Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Paul Blackburn.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Now a rip into left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now at the plate, Dalton Varsho. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Aye.
Just missed. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sanchez at second with 2 down. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Check swing. No appeal. 2-1. Inside, just missed. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. That's smacked on a line to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the bottom of the 8th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Back in the Bronx, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Check swing. He held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they don't get an out on the play.
The catcher, number 55, Tyler.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So back to the top of the order. And the batter is George Springer.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Out to short, Volpe. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Springer. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Getting another chance at his debut here. He's 0 for 4.
Yeah, probably a little anxious to do something positive right here. You just can't try to do too much.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm fires to first.
No, he's out.
And that's the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Toronto,
back, and
number
here comes the
23,
closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their
Leading off
guy.
for
Time
the
to lock
Yankees,
this one down
the second
and get
baseman,
out of here with the W.
Chisholm Jr.
A little bit
No,
low.
that's down.
Ball 1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Spencer Joe.
With so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
His
Ball
understanding of the
inside.
strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's ball 2.
Swings through it for the K. Yankees with only one out remaining.
The catcher,
And now the
number
catcher
20,
comes up to hit. Austin Wells, 1 for 3. There's the strike. One strike away. Down and in, moved his feet. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed.
The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's George Springer to start it off. And we're
Nope,
underway.
that's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Late swing fouled off. 0-2 now.
Ball,
Too
that's
close for me,
upstairs.
partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll
Nope,
let
that's
the
off
next
the
one
plate.
go.
Ball 2.
Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Bellinger turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One out man at first. Here's the veteran first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can.
Springer on the run.
Oh, that's
pitch
it.
misses. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the starter for Toronto, Patrick Corbin. What do we have on him? He features a slider, a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
12, Trent Grisham.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That misses.
Ball, that's outside.
Ball one. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Another 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Bounced up the middle. Not in time.
He's in.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
The first baseman, number 22.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Now the 0-1. And it's fouled off. In the dirt. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
Batting third,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. And gone. He sends a rocket to left. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Yeah.
The 0-1. To third, Okamoto. Whips it across, and there's two away.
Batting
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Junior.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Hey.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Top of the second, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Just missed. And that's a little bit high.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Popped up. Chisholm under it. And there's one down.
That is it. The right fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
That is it. The center
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Two down, nobody on. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 3. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. That one pushed to the left and foul. Fought off foul. The 1-2. And that one hit to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
In the air, left field. Pinango has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swings and misses. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Ball 1.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Tap back to the mound. Gets it to first. What a play.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's your one.
Nope.
He's just
Outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 away. So digging in,
Batting
Tyler
ninth, the
Heineman.
catcher, number 55, Tyler Heineman.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, George Sherman.
That misses. Ball one. Heineman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope. Outside.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Sliced hard but foul. 1-2 here.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
3-2 now. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the
Here's a
Yankees,
big power threat. Ben Rice. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one fouled off. Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back now in the Bronx, and now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango. Bunting for a hit, and foul ball.
That's a ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. That one back there.
No,
And
that's
that one
foul.
is foul. So we'll try it again. Hit in the air, left field. Volpe gets under it. One away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one, and there's 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Flied out his first time. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0.
That's a ball.
That's a
That's
little
ball
bit
three.
low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in New York, ready to go. Bottom 4. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Ball.
Crazy.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
That's down
Ball 3.
again. A slider missed. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Bellinger wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. In the air to left center. Pinango settles under it. And there's 1 away. 1 out, man at first. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
To a count you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's a base hit, run scores.
Waste no time there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
First and second, 2 outs. Anthony Volpe will
Hey.
hit next. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. The Yanks trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That missed inside. Now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Pitch kicks away. Lead runner moves up to third, but no movement from the runner at first. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead is up to 5.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Pretty much a model.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joe Mantiply.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ball
Looks
match
more
outside.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. Yeah, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Out to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Way high there. Ball 1.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Sanchez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. Set down on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 5, Corbin.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. He's safe.
No, he's safe.
With a bunt single.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Grounded out his first time up. That one's in there. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Yep, that ball went out.
Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball.
Misses inside. And it's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that one hammered way back there. And it's a foul ball. Outside with a breaking ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Mantiply, a 6'4" lefty. He throws a curveball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay, he's in there.
Next for the Yankees.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Aaron Judge. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
That's out.
Ball one, no strikes. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
Hard liner. Should be extra bases. One run is in. Rice around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5.
That's outside.
Ground ball left side. Makes the sliding stop. And they get the out. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Judge over at second, 1 down.
Nope.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man at second. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. 2 away.
Now pitching for
So they bring on the veteran, Tommy
45,
Nance.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hey!
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman. On the ground, right side. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Designated hitter, Corbin.
Ball 1.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball, that's down.
Fouled off left side. Fouls one off. 2-2. Out towards right center field. Judge under it. And there's 2 down. Yohendrick Pinango next up for the Blue Jays.
Number 24, Yohendrick Pinango.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Let's go, Yankees.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Pinango under this one, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2.
That's ball 2.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Up Next for the Yankees.
Pitching change here.
The third
Braden
baseman,
Fisher.
Ryan
He's into the game with the bases empty.
McMahon. Now
Ryan
pitching for
McMahon
Toronto,
steps to the plate.
Number 63, Braden Fisher.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 8-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Ball, that's just out.
Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. And the count now even up. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now an 8-0 game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen,
Nope.
you know
That's
what's coming
inside.
in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball, that pitch
The
is
other
out.
component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go
That's
to
bullshit.
school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look. Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Out to center. Grisham drifts towards it. Brings it in. 2 away down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
Center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Inside, ball 1.
The Jays with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. That
Ball
misses,
2.
and it's 2-0. Way high.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And ball
No, that's a
4,
ball.
2 aboard.
Take your base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
There's a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Jimenez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. And
Ball
that
2.
is downstairs. And a count 2-1. just
Ball
off the
inside.
inside edge.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Payoff pitch, and they're all loaded up.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
New pitcher on now, Brent Hedrick.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Clement in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
That's out.
2 outs, bases are full. That one
That's
just
outside.
misses. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Back in New York, bottom of the 7th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
That one
That's a ball.
close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Rice not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First pitch swinging. And that's
a ball.
downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Judge comes up empty there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. New pitcher now for the Jays, Mason Fluharty.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Strike two.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off for the Blue
ready to
Jays,
begin the
the
eighth.
catcher,
Tyler Heineman getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. That clears the corner. Hendrick, a 6'6" southpaw, 28 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. First offering and it just misses. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Outside.
Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Yohendrick Pinango. 0 for 3 in this one. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 2-1, and it's fouled away. Liner caught it second.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Spencer Joe.
Fluharty, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
2-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
2 down, nobody on. And the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. Judge moving under it, and there's one down.
Up Next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Satsuma Okamoto.
Yeah!
Strike
Hey!
two.
Boy, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Ball, that's out.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. New pitcher for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. Blackburn is just 1 strike away. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Two down, nobody on.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that's just foul. That one outside.
That's out.
Full count now. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball one there. And they'll do it again. Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And towing the slab in this one, Ryan Weathers. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on
that
the
ball
bat.
went out.
Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one moves his feet. The next pitch misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Yohendrick Pinango next up for the Blue Jays.
Aye.
Stays alive. And there's a ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Popped in the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's a high chopper. McMahon fires over to first. And Guerrero is set down. That's the 3rd out. Back now in the Bronx. And towing the slab, Patrick Corbin. What do you have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Inside, ball 1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground. Jimenez. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Batting third, the right
2 outs,
fielder,
base is
number
empty.
99,
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. It doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball 1.
That one missed. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And another
Outside,
ball.
that's a ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 now.
That's ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2. That's
Ball
inside.
in.
This one in the air. And there's one away.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Dalton Varsho in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, one away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Back-to-back base hits. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now a chance for Ernie Clement.
Nope. Outside.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. The 1-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop. Strike 3.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Inside,
Nope, that's
just
inside.
missed. The 1-0. And
That's
another
outside.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the second. In now is the Yankees DH, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
Ball, that's low. Ball 2.
Corbin, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. That one fouled off. Check
Ball
swing,
3.
he held up. 3 balls and a strike. Chopper right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball, that's in. Ball 2.
Close,
ball
but
3.
called a ball. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if
Nope.
they'll walk you.
Ball
That
4.
just missed. He walked him
Batting
on
in,
4
the
pitches.
shortstop,
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. To the right side. They get 1. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. Back here in New York, now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, number 24, Yoendrick Pinango.
Hey!
Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
He makes the grab.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Checks
safe.
over to first, back safely. Okamoto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And
Inside
ball
ball.
1. Pinango off of first with 2 away. Way high with that one. 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Nope, that's down.
Big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Tap foul at the plate. And that just misses. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Okamoto takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped on the ground to second. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. On to the 4th, and now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball, that's out.
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hey!
Ground ball to the
that's
right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Andres Jimenez digs in now. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up.
Ball, that's outside.
And he blows that one by him at 100. That's outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch
Ball, that's
misses,
high.
and the count's full. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Base knock, center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center.
And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom four, Aaron Judge. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
Corbin back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate.
Bellinger goes up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 2 outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Clement. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back for more from the Bronx. And now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman.
Nope. Outside.
That one ripped, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. Swings, and this one's flared. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it
that
work.
pitch is out.
The lefty, the 1-0.
That's a ball.
Heineman on at first, nobody out. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brent Hedrick.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but
Nope,
he does
that's a
have to
ball.
make some quality pitches.
Pinango up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The 1-0. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 1.
Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Nope, inside. Ball 2.
Out towards right center field. Judge should have this one. One down. One out man at first. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go again. That one found hard the other way. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball. That's inside. That's in.
He's just
Ball 2.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's a strike. And that one clips the corner. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty.
Ball
But you can
inside.
bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
In the air, right field, Sanchez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next
Back
for
to the top of the Yankee order.
center
So the
fielder,
batter
number
now will be
12.
Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Pitch
Ball.
misses there. Now 1-2. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from
3.
and that's ruled a swing, it's a strikeout. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. 0-2 now. Now that's smacked to right center. And that gets down into the gap. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Just
Ball
missed.
upstairs.
Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
And he dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey!
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
and
safe.
he's back in there. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
He's out.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that is the inning. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
Well, we go
for the
bottom
Yankees,
6.
the
Ben
first
Rice
baseman,
stepping in
number
now for the
22,
Yankees.
Ben Rice.
Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1.
Hey!
That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. Gone. That one felt good. And they inch closer. It's 4-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Nope.
But
That's
he's got to
inside.
delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a ground ball out to short. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Jr.
Inside,
inside.
just missed. In the air, left field, Pinungo. Long run, tracks it down for the out. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Blackburn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball 1.
That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
And the count is 2-0. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, George Springer.
Hey!
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. Runner takes off. Rolled over to third. McMahon fires over to first. No chance at the double play, but the runner in motion. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now the number 2 hitter, Yohendrick Pinungo.
Ball, that's in.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-1.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That's in for a strike. One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Blue Jays,
Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's a ball.
Quick move to first. Pinungo back on a dive. base hit center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now it's going to be Dalton Varsho in there at the knees. That's strike one. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
A little bit
ball
high.
3.
And that's ball 3. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that's in for a strike. 3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's
Ball
down
3.
and a slider missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Bounce to third. Okamoto on to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So a lefty out of the pen, Joe Mantiply.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
In there for strike 1.
Ball.
The Blue Jays leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. High chopper to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. Back in the Bronx. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Fouled off left side. And now the 0-1. Late with the swing there. Yarborough in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Inside, ball 1.
Let's go, Yankees.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The batter number 22, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 down. And there's a foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Up next to the
And next for Toronto, Tyler Heineman, a switch hitter batting right.
Heineman.
Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. There's a strike. Three one,
Nope.
and he couldn't come
Ball
up with
4.
it.
The batter number 3, designated hitter.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Bounced out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. Inning over. Back in New York.
Leading off
Ready for the bottom of the
Yankees,
8th.
the
Ryan
third baseman,
McMahon
Ryan
stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho in position. And a couple of quick outs.
Now pitching for
Tommy
Toronto,
Nance
number
gets the call
45,
from the pen.
Tommy
And you know, bullpen guys can
Nance.
struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Right in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball. Ball 2.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
Foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman.
And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Ball, that's down.
On the ground right side to Volpe at second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ripped towards third. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that's down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Yep,
And
that
that's
ball went out.
outside. 3-1 now. Comebacker to the mound. Now only one out remaining. Two down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball, that's out.
There's a swing and a drive. And
No,
it
that's a
slices
foul ball.
foul, but it had the distance. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. This could end it. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Nope, that's inside.
Stays alive. High fly ball down the left field line. Pinango going back. And that'll do it. 6-1 is your final here today. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Weathers. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
There's a strike. 1-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now.
$100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Inside, ball 2.
The next
Outside,
offering
that's the ball.
misses. And now 3-2. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Yohendrick Pinungo in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. The 1-0. In the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Line to left. And foul ball. Strikes him out with 101. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starter, Patrick Corbin. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Right.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. And Judge spoils that one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
First pitch misses. Step off throw to first.
He's good.
Bellinger dives back.
Hey!
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Back now in the Bronx, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
Hey! Ball
He's great
inside.
hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and there's 1 down.
That is it. The right fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That is it. The center fielder.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Varsho.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left side. Bellinger under it, and that's the 3rd out. Back for more from the Bronx. Now up as the Yankees DH, Spencer Jones.
Jones.
Too high. Ball.
And that one fouled off. The 2-1. That one fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. A little slider that finds the mark.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
One out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony
Off the plate,
Volpe.
ball one.
And another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Fouled off left side. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And now a wide throw to third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runners at the corners, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's in.
Just off the inside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. And that misses. 3-1. Foul ball there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Fouls away the first offering.
Ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Judge at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Judge over the top. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Now this is through for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0.
Didn't take long to get a result.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Yariel Rodriguez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 on, 2 outs.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one lifted to left. Pinungo going back on this one. And that'll do it. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Fouled off to the right. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Batting in, the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Tyler Heineman.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
That one in triple digits.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one way inside. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. And a foul ball. Smoked into left, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the plate, Yohendrick Pinungo. And that one is in for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Called out on strikes. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Ripped on a line to center. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
One.
That one missing inside.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Jones aboard here at first with nobody out. Good eye in that
outside.
spot.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
In the dirt.
That's in. Ball 2.
That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. On the ground to first. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 6-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. It's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Nope.
2 outs with a runner at 3rd. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Hey. Two down, nobody on.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Just off the inside edge. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the back here in New York as we go to the top of the 4th.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Okamoto batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down.
That's outside.
That's what's been key.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. Out number 3. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels.
That's ball 2.
I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
That's
outside
ball 3.
low, ball 3. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
In there at the knees, strike 1. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Ball, that's too high.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Let's go, Cody.
This one high in the air to left center. Takes it in for the out. Jazz Chisholm
The batter,
Jr.
number
now.
13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Sliced hard but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And it stays fair. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Here comes the 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And he makes the catch. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So digging in,
Up next for
Austin
the
Wells.
Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Well, these
Oh, that
Jays,
pitch
as
is
this
out.
game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game,
Ball,
and it's
that's
led to
outside.
some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one to first. Rice takes it himself. One away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Popped up. Volpe settles underneath it. 2 down. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up.
Clement.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's out.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, number 55, Tyler Heineman.
Base knock right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball 2.
Clement on second. Heineman at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is fouled back. In the air right field. Judge has a beat on it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto,
now to start the bottom of the
number
5th and
35,
taking over on the mound, Joe Mantiply.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Volpe leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball. Mantiply, a former All-Star. He throws a curveball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And they'll do it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Nope. Ball one. That's a ball.
The Yanks up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Off the
That's
mark
ball
there.
3.
And now it's 3-2. Got him. 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the order
center
now.
fielder, number
Here's the
12.
center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game.
Do it again.
That misses
Ball.
the zone. Ball 1.
That's
Gotta
a
be
ball.
real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4.
Ball
Tried
4.
another fastball, but missed the
Next for
spot.
the Yankees,
You know, I think he's
the
okay
first
with that
baseman,
outcome.
number
Tommy
22,
Nance into the
Van.
game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ball.
Slider right there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Strike 2.
That's a ball.
Caught him looking for the K. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinungo.
Yohendrick Pinungo.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one
Oh, that's
velocity and stay there.
Ball 2.
Swings over the top of that one.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to first. Now one gone in the top of the
Up next for
6th.
the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Ball that's outside.
The Jays with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays.
Ball, that pitch is up. Ball, that's out.
Not even close there. And now 3-0. And that's ball
That's ball
four.
four. Take your
Challenge
base.
from behind the dish here.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 12.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. That catches the corner. Okamoto wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
That one
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Judge rips that one. 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Bellinger at first, 1 gone. Bellinger goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Foul ball there. Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 9-0.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So far in his major league debut, he's got 2 hits in his first 3 at-bats.
He's having a great day at the plate, Boog. A multi-hit game is a great way to start your career.
Slider misses outside. Now quick throw to first.
No, he's
Chisholm
safe.
dives back in safely. And that one fouled off. The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
The Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Braden
Now
Fisher.
for Toronto, number 63, Braden Fisher.
Great take right there.
That's
Showed
inside.
some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Quick toss to first.
No,
and
he's
he's
safe.
back in safely. Got him. That ends the frame.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th.
Number
We have a new
47,
pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Out towards right center field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Hey!
On a line. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Ball.
Next
Ball
offering
two.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now, Ernie
Nope.
Clement. Man on second, 2 down.
No, that's low.
That
That's ball
one
3.
misses. And now 3-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. There's a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger settles underneath it. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
just
Ball,
off the
that's out.
outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one in the air, center field. Varsho drops steps, heads back on it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Outside, that's a ball. Hey!
Way inside, gets out of the way. That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4.
Take your
Pretty
base.
good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Back to the top of the order. So up next for New York, Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one.
That's a ball.
McMahon leads off first with 1 away. That's down
ball
and in.
2.
A slider missed. Right through there for a strike. And that one is
ball 3.
downstairs. And now 3-1. Foul ball.
One more, baby. Let's go.
3-2 on the way. So
Take your
a
base, ball
walk
4.
puts runners at first and second.
Oh, good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2 to Jimenez. What a double play that was. Inning over. We're at the top of the 8th, and now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman. That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Hedrick, a tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
And a foul ball. Outside. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham coming in on it, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, George Springer.
No. Inside.
No question about this one. It's out of here. George Springer takes it deep, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 9-1.
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Now here is Yohendrick Pinungo. And it's fouled away. 0-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe takes it in for the out.
Good hard fast.
Paul Blackburn taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
In the air, right field. Judge on his way over, and that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mason Fluharty. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Ball, that's inside. That's ball 2.
Two and one on Judge.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Line drive to short and caught. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in the Bronx, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Okamoto.
Ball.
There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Judge takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Next to the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Late swing, foul to the left. What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. And the batter now, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andre Jimenez.
Ball, that's out.
The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th.
Aye.
They're down to their final strike. This one in the air. Volpe. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.